Squeak, squeak. Hello. Back. What's you banking me for? What did I do? Oh no. Oh, I definitely didn't bonk the mic. I can move my chair a little. Weird. Speaking of though, I don't think I have like a noise cap, whatever, on the mic. I should maybe do that. Let me set that up real quick. What is that, limiter? Test. Okay, tap the mic. It looked like it did not go as loud as it has before. So, but that helps. We do that for regular audio too, actually. Okay. Let's get some music. Oh, sorry. Good news. Got finally tried getting more permission for music, and I got some responses. And listen to new stuff. This song. Yay, I think we're ready. Oh, wait, this stuff. edits, and then what are our stream goals today? Big priority today is gonna be chibi study, and then if possible put that into one of these two screen animation things. Specify that, that's silly. Yay, okay, I think I'm ready. Music might still be a pinch. Look at this up here. Look how small the volume bar is. It's so loud still. Good mice, yes. Haven't seen these. These are a bunch of chibi studies from the last couple streams. We turned this one, oh that's a funny color, into emote. Then we turned heading the mouse into an emote, which I can show off here. I have that. Yay! Also, actually, one thing, kind of a quick test. Did I fix my chat showing animated emotes from other sites? Yes, okay. Oh, the brookie done. Oh, that's exciting. Just made some brookie tonight. Did not quite finish before stream start, but that's okay. I'll have some later. Definitely still kind of full from dinner, actually. Blah. So, particular goals for today with the chibi studying is how do these look from more side angles so that I can then do some more animating with them. Yeah. Brownies are funny like that. Oh, actually, I'm thinking of it. I want to adjust this stream goal thing a second. Let's just set the goals we're actually doing tonight. So let's just delete all this. I do. Nah, that's fine. Let's put that all the way up there, maybe. That's fine. Okay. Let's warm up a little. Somebody give me a prompt. So give me like 2 or 3 words. No prompts? No one got any prompts? Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, there's just an ad break a second ago. Ah. Fuck. What ads? There, I think I can just jump in. So... How do... I do this look from side? This circle's way too big. Oh, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the well wish. One of these days, I really need to ask you how to pronounce your username. But thanks for stopping by. Liking this shape. I want to go more bottom heavy with like the angle. Although it might not look the best from the side. Yeah. Big. All this work on this ear shape just to end up with an oval. Actually, right here, it's curving just a little more, like. But not too much. I'm missing out just a little. Now I'm still feeling weird about this. I might need to look at actual mouse ears from the side as reference. Hold on. Wish I had a mouse or a rat to use as reference. So hard to find good pictures online. No, I don't want fucking Mickey Mouse ears. No, I don't want computer mice. Just too cute. Got good pictures here. Okay, so actually, looks like I might be doing fine with this shape. Looking at references, sorry, one moment. Link to stretch and hydrate. Just a second. Pull this back a little. Okay. Stretch and hydrate time. Blah. Blah. Okay. I have stretched. I have sipped. Why do I keep filling in this line? That's I don't need to fill in this circle. You can put other stuff there later. Straight line. It's still sticking out too far. Oh, hold on. I'm just not noticing. Is my tuber reacting to the sound of me drawing? Is it not? Wait. It is. Ah. Oh, this is so tricky. I need somewhere where I can put the microphone and not have it be an inch away from the tablet. Ah. Okay. No, I'm still doing it. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna swap Sorry if this makes a little bit of noise. Swap my microphone with all my pill bottles. They're slightly further away. Okay, now let's see. Any better? A couple inches further away. Looks like it. Oh. Hold on. Doing that messed up my Stream Deck's positioning. Whatever, good enough. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh no! Hello, Amos. You have not missed much. We're working today on side profile of the chibi Stella. Figure out how that should look so I can like animate, hopefully. Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. Also, if you would like me to just like notify you when I stream, I can just like do that. Chatting all day anyway. Yeah, stream. No, Tuber's still reacting to the sound of drawing. Okay, move it a little further. All these snacks are in the way now. Why do I have so many snacks on my desk anyway? Really, I don't need to. Okay. That there. That there. Okay, these food snacks just gotta go somewhere else. They're in the way. They're too big. Okay, it is now a little further away. Okay. Test. Like beating the shit out of this. I'm not seeing Tuber bounce. Okay. Still moving when I talk. Good, good, good. Yay for live tech troubleshooting. A little more where it was. It's not obvious from this so far. I don't draw side perspective very much in general. I'm kind of just making it up as I go. Hey. Oh, hey Silver, I just remembered we didn't watch the Genshin special program. Yeah. What do and don't want? Most of it is too heckin' long. There's a new version. Oh, check it out. Maybe I'll play again someday. Oh, sorry, is our volume levels good? Or am I just mumbling? Oh, you know what, the camera. The mic is further away actually, so that is something else I need to be aware of. It used to be pretty close to my face, and now I'm sitting here talking to my tablet, and the microphone is on the other end of the desk, so it might not pick me up as well now. I said I didn't watch the... We didn't watch the Genshin stream today yet. Remembered it. And it's like, I want to, but I'm also like, I don't know if I care enough, I don't know. What am I doing here? Nose. Nose. Look white in general. Oh, your game is still... Let me... One music, one more pinch. Two... Let me turn myself up a pinch. Maybe I can just make the mic a pinch closer. I actually have an idea. For a better spot to put the mic, it'll just take a second. I want to move it from the right side of my desk to the left side, so some cords are in the way, so it'll take a second, but I think it'll be pointed more toward my face, but still be a few inches away, like further away from the tablet than it used to be. Mute while I'm moving it. Oh wait, that's right, the cord is really short. 1 second. Okay, this is too much work to do in the middle of a stream. I'm just gonna move it back to where it was. Okay. At least now it's pointed toward my face again. How I would kind of like one of those funny microphone arms, but don't really want to spend that much money right now. I am not sure what I'm doing here for like side of face. I need to find some more references. Search. I searched for side pictures and I'm getting a whole bunch of 3/4 pictures. What the heck? That's not what I searched for. I think I'm getting an idea though. Except the couple actual results I'm finding. Okay, so I'm thinking instead, not like that. Probably gonna move this a little bit. About there, maybe? Actually, hold on, let me do it this way. Fill up in both directions a pinch, then... doesn't leave much room for actual, like, face drawing, though. Which might be why most of the art I was finding for reference did not actually use this, view. Wow, it's like there's a reason for stuff sometimes. So I want to do it for the study practice anyway. I also think it was end of album. Oh wait, no, we got one more. One more song. Probably move this line back, actually. That would probably help a lot. Too far forward. And add this one. Let's turn it a little more. And like that. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to I can draw hair. I don't think today is that day. Okay. This is looking good. I think it's definitely conveying, like, you know, side of the cube and not like quarter or whatever, right? Which way was mirrored? This isn't a useful angle because it's gonna be on eye patch. I'm going to flip it. Yay. Actually, hold on now. Let's pull that up just a bit. No, that looks silly. Go a little better. One more swoop. And one more out. That's better. Not that still his hair makes that much sense anyway. Just made it the fuck up. More zircon. Oh, technically 3 more zircon albums, yay. That'll probably last us all night. Although this one's short. Hmm. This one looks off for some reason. Yay! Unfortunately, from side angle, top of turtleneck would be like here. It's pretty much all hidden. Maybe another reason not to use this angle outside of like frames that need it. Also something I'm realizing. I think. Oops. What did I just do? I just dragged something on my taskbar on the window above this one. Oops. That should be further forward. Next, like in the middle here-ish, but closer to the back, right? How's this looking compared to our references here? Wait, is it really like a 3-head height if I include boots? Did I notice that before? That's fun. Oh, stretch time already. Yay! Yeah, cute. What? Stretch. Now time to drink. Sip. Yum. Okay, so hold on, leg stuck. Okay. So am I sticking to that 3-head height thing right now? Yeah, pretty much. Words away, boots. Boots need platforms. Follow mouse. And that line is dress, not lab coat. So lab coat's gonna go past that. Yeah. I think we would see a little bit of turtleneck up here at the top. Like right here though. Ella was wearing the turtleneck I'm wearing right now, though. It would be hella visible because it would be like, meow, so fucking huge. Where's the? Like this big is the turtleneck I'm wearing right now. I love it. It's so big and stupid. It's like, what if a turtleneck and a hoodie had a baby? This is good on this angle. It's slightly. How's that? Yeah. And mouse. Bell shape's pretty good. Yeah. Good tail. Puddle-neck hoodie. Yeah, exactly. That's a good name for it. Why do I keep getting fuzz and shit on my tablet? I really do need to start thinking about one of those fingering gloves so I don't mess up while I'm drawing. What? It's still bugging me. I'm bouncing when I'm not talking. I'm gonna just lift the sound keep a little. It might not pick my voice up as well for the bouncing, but I should get most of it still. Buzz, yeah. Mouse bounce. Like, I really want to get a live 2D, but I am going to miss the bouncing. it's really fun. Good news though, I do bounce for real sometimes, so I can still catch that when I do it. Much. A little more curl on that. Also, like, I'm like being like, oh yes, let me fine tune these tiny pixels. Why didn't I just do this at a higher resolution? It's just a sketch. It don't matter. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so eyes on the chibi. Actually, I should probably just take this out. This is blocking useful face area, isn't it? Let's tweak this. Yeah, it's bounced. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. It's bounced for real. Bounce on that thing. I think it sucks about right, maybe. Let's oop. Look bigger. This face, mouth, whatever. I feel like it doesn't work as well from this angle. I was thinking I haven't been doing eyebrows. I still don't all need them though. Bumbly face. No. Yeah, that's functional for now. Maybe I should have made that lock of hair bigger than this one. Let me help. Let me try it. It's a little awkward with the angle though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up some more references at some point. I'm gonna keep working on what we got though. So most of this isn't visible. That's fine. Any pockets visible though? Thinking about it. Line to come back just an inch. Da-da-da. Wait a second, how the heck do lapels work again? I'm gonna look at my own, hold on. Something like that, I guess. Yes, no, maybe. I don't apply anything too much with that. We just gotta keep that line, this line out further. And then realistically, for being like an open jacket, as the do, you know, it's kind of far off to the side, honestly, right? Wouldn't necessarily obscure everything from this angle, but yeah. Arms. Start up here. Pretty long. We made arms a little too long, but it does look cute. Next album. Oh, yeah, I just realized I did not update the credits on the last album. The last album was Getaway. One's Identity Sequence. Oops. Not bad. Yay, okay. No, the bottom part needs to be smaller. Hold on. Still way too much here. Boots. Let me do that. This. Yeah, like it's a little thick. Just bring this all in. Right, a little more. Had too much boot. A little too much boot. Huh? I think that's kind of looking okay, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Can't add other legs slightly behind here, or is that just visual noise? I think that's just visual noise for a side profile. Oh. No, actually I like it where it is, yeah. X is from the front actually, this should just be a V, huh? Cool. Size check again, so we got 1. Those look pretty even. Cool. Ain't much to see from a straight side is a view though. Hold on, I need to do this separate. I'm not sure with the arm. I guess. Bugging me. This line is maybe a little too much. Pocket inch forward too. Inch low? Fuzz. Fuzzy fuzz. Also, thing with heckin' side view is piercings aren't as easy to see. What? Feels off. It doesn't feel super off, but it feels off. Let's go look at references for a second again. See the problem. Yeah, okay. Basically everything on this side is just not as long as it should be. Oh, wait, stretch. I didn't move. We're here. Actually, let's do this in 2 steps. Let's move. Base a pinch more than the hair. Oops. And here, down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's not liking this one. We do it. Your fuzz is awkward from this angle. Who'd have guessed? Okay, boots I think are maybe a pinch small still. Length is probably good, maybe still thicker. I don't know. Thinking with everything we've learned so far, trying this side view, that side view not good, and should use it sparingly. Most stuff that would be side view I should maybe just do with... Oh my god, why can't I draw stupid letters? Yeah, that's better. Stuff that would be basically side view, maybe I should just do it more of a 3/4 view. Seems to be what other chibi artists do from my research just now, or whatever, tonight, with looking at other search results. Also, it's unfortunate, like, we don't get to see, like, no sweater, no belt. No other piercing, yeah. Side view silly. No scars. No scars, what the heck? I mean, obviously if this was flipped, we'd see a lot of scars and nothing else, but... but... I'm still gonna say that was a... useful... I'm not sure what this arm actually... Probably good where it is, right? Oh. Wait, is that... that doesn't really need to be its own layer, though. Together, out of the way. Okay. Second. Just gonna stretch on my own. And some kind of between a thing now. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so I guess I could try another like 3/4-ish study, but like I feel like there's on. This is already 3/4-ish, right? Even though, like, the difference between these two is pretty steep. Pretty dang different, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for back, and hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, we just did this side side view practice. I don't think I'm going to use it very often. It's awkward. I think we can do most of what we want to do just in these two angles, which are not that different. Does mean though, when I want to do like a walk cycle animation, which I was thinking of doing, it's kind of going to be more of this like slightly walking toward the camera and then just like skidding along. We'll see though. Maybe I can get a little more between these two angles. So in that case, yeah, side views are super weird. I don't draw side views very often because they're weird, and I don't know how to do them good. Some people can make side views work. I am not one of them. Yet. I think for now though, we can move on. We can start figuring out the animation. One of the animations I want to do, I guess. So... Oh, did I not write it down here in the planner? Oh, so they should be on their own layer. Plan. Plan. Slash, no. Emotes. Alert animations. I'll do alert animations eventually. I want to get better ideas for those. But starting screen and why did I draw the R that way? B screen animations. I would really like to have these soon because I do these every stream. Starting would be most useful. Here would be also useful though. Why did I make this so big, huh? Actually, let's do it this way. Let's make space here. For BRB, I want the animation to be brewing slash drinking coffee. Or tea. Probably coffee. We'll see. Whichever's easier to get across. Starting screen animation though, I'm still actually not sure what to do. Let's make more room so I can write some more notes. Idea 1. Experiment. I thought I had another idea. What was it? Why didn't I write it down? Should have a couple ideas here. Eeping? I don't know. Maybe eeping isn't good for starting though, because it doesn't really be like, oh, let's get ready energy. It's more like I'm sleeping in and missing my stream start time, so maybe not eeping. What else? I don't know. See, this is the problem. I don't have a clear idea of what I want for starting screen. I feel like I should just start with the BRB screen because I have a much clearer idea of what I want for it. Also, I mean, just might do eventually an end screen. Is a much better place to put eeping animation, but I'm not super concerned about an end screen yet. I would like the other two first. Technically this is like priority order, but I'm starting here because I have an idea for it. Yay! At least we get something done that way though, right? So brewing coffee is mostly going to look like, oh, I didn't mean to change color there. Mostly gonna look like this, but animated. Ideally, I want to animate her using a siphon pot. Which would be very fun. I'm gonna have to find a reference for how those look again though, because it's been a while since I've looked at one. I'm thinking... I don't need those sticks in the way. So... go up here for a bit. Oh. Mouse. And there's like a table, and there's like siphon pot, right? So it's like this, and then what does the top pot look like on a siphon pot? Is it? I think it's technically just. I'll get that in a second. I think it's technically just one of these shapes upside down, right? And then it's got the funny little thing here, and the coffee go up, and it brew the beans. The grounds are up here, right? Then falls back down, and the grounds don't go through the funny thing, right? It's not like there's an open top on this. Maybe it just looks like that. And then with like, of course, these are like holding each other together there, but then there's like a arm, whatever, holding the whole thing up, right? I'm gonna have to look for an actual reference. Okay, okay, I'm gonna take that stretch. Oh, ow. What? Left arm sore. Oof. Or rather, like as soon as I tried stretching it in a funny direction, it was like, no. Okay. Stretched. Sippy time. Okay, I'm gonna go look at a siphon pot. Reference quick. But yeah, that's the basic idea. I really want to get one of these. Even though I can't even drink coffee. It just looks so fun and sciencey. Okay. Yeah, I got the idea right. Hot pots apparently are usually cylinders, so wonder why. I mean, yeah. I do plan to make the science coffee for you. Wish I could have some for myself. Then fire heater, whatever underneath here, right? Then you get the arm, got the thing holding that, and then the top pot. Like this, I guess. At least for like a fancy product, of course. Yeah. That, but kind of imagine like Stella probably just grabs lab equipment for this. This might actually be more of a full-length thing, holding rod. I don't know what you call these. I'm bad at words, sorry. That's the idea though, right? So that. Mouse is there. So what do we want to do for animation? So like it's Part of it is just gonna be like this. Waiting. Brewing. I write that, it's so funny. Okay. Like that, right? But then we also want the, like... Oh, hello, Beagle! Welcome to stream. We are planning an animation. So it's gonna look kind of like this. But like, she's gonna just be like doing the full coffee making process as an animation. We're planning it out right now. So we'll have like a center part of the animation where it's just sitting here waiting for it, right? A couple seconds, whatever, right? For that, we gotta like be not really point doing that. Each of these will probably be a few seconds, but so brewing, right? Then we got prepping. Then we got pouring. And then possibly a drinking. I think mostly though we'll focus on doing this in 3 separate short animations, and then let's just like loop or whatever. Well, maybe add the drinking one at the end if we feel like it. So, prepping. Let me remind myself. How the heck do you prep the siphon coffee? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll have to look up a video or something. I recall just from the last time I looked up how this works, like the top pot like you take your... Oh, you know what? Prepping actually could be a couple different animations though, right? Because grind. We could I'm probably not gonna do all this, but it's roast, then grind, then pour into the machine, right? So take your scoop, and you got your grounds. I don't know how to make that look like grounds and not just like beans. Oh wait. Oh wait, you subscribed. Oh my gosh. I was tabbed out. I didn't realize it was a sub. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the same noise. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. So, okay. Browns, right? And you pour them in. To your siphon pot, right? And then you put the money stopper thing in the hole. I don't think I need to do all that, just the pouring the grounds in might be enough. Grinding is also another waiting animation though. Did you, like... Well, actually, it is if you're using an electric grinder, but it could be manually grinding it. What do manual grinders look like again? Oh shit, you know what? No, you're absolutely right. So, hold on, let me just get this right. Manual coffee grinder, right? It looks like this, and it's got this, and you put your beans in. You turn this like, woo. You say, fuck that, right? You're exactly onto it. You say, fuck that. We get out the good old... Mortar. And... pestle. I have a mortar and pestle. I like using them, but I don't have enough excuses to use it. These are thick things. I'm gonna actually imply the thickness here. Hold on. Yeah, put your beans in. That is something that's very animatable and very fun. I'm making it for a BRB screen. So like, I get up to go make my own drink, and then Stella will be sitting here. She'll grind, and then she'll like prep, and then she'll brew, and then like pour her coffee, right? And I'll be like, "You're watching me. Go get my stuff." Except I can't drink coffee, so I'll go get tea while Stella gets her coffee. Also, speaking of the... Let me see if I can do this right. Coffee cup down here. I was thinking about animating it, like, with like steam coming off of it. I'll do that at some point too. I feel like I should redraw it though. Like, it's cute, but it feels like a style mismatch with like the rest of the tuber. Okay, so drink this. Okay, no, we don't do that. This. I think since I'm not used to roasting myself, and because it's extra work, I'm gonna skip the roast animation for now. Can always come back and do it later though. Pouring animation is mostly just gonna be this though, right? Which at the scale we're doing is gonna be a little hard to see, but you know what? This is silly. Obviously. Obviously we got the funnel. Doot. Then something else. Oop. Yeah. Okay, so that's... Oop. That. So back over here to grinding. Scale this down. Mouse. So it'll be the pencil and this, right? Actually, let me clean this up a second. This. Okay. Then on the layer, we take and we go. Whoo. Yeah. And then go this closer. Scale down a pinch more. Not too much. And you know, the animation will be like this, but look better, right? It won't just be this thing moving. It'll actually be hand drawn each frame, right? But it'll be like do. That'll be that animation. And this animation would kind of just be her like lift and pour. Then cooking, and then I'll put a lot of the work into the brewing one. Then like it'll just be the water here, it'll just be the grounds here, the fire going, then just turn to steam or bubble up or whatever bubble up, whatever it does, right? And then this starts filling up with coffee, water, and it's brewing. And then after a little while, then it starts dripping back down, and then bottom pot is full of coffee, and then that's it. So it's a lot of the mouse just standing there for that one, and that's fine. It'll still look cool. Just do it this way. Left hand. Yay! Then pouring. Pouring is just going to be this. But like animated. And yeah, undo counter. Oh, it's a baby number still. Don't worry about that. We've only just begun to undo. It's only been 2 hours. Actually, have him just show this whole thing though at this angle. It then gets in the way, like it did in the early Stella art I did last year. So I think we just do this. Yeah, I like yapping. I think we lost a couple minutes to me trying to find a good position for my microphone. Oops. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Let me look at some references again. Okay, here's a good example. So, okay, y'all can see this, right? So, as you can see here, like it's a little burner thing, and then it's just like a thing that holds up like the pot, and then you take this top part out when you're like done, and then you just have this handle, and it holds, you know, and this is all hot, right? So you still want the handle. And then you just pour out the top of this, right? So, yeah, that's the gist of how they work. Like, it's... like, yeah, it's a big stand thing, but it's there so that you don't burn your hand trying to hold this glass, right? So actually on this one, the base is kind of going to be there. Does that like look better than what I'm doing? I like that. Might try to make it look fancy, but there's a lot of animation frames to do, so we'll see. Might keep it simpler. I still would absolutely have a fancy looking one though, right? Man, I really need to find an excuse to use my pestle more. I can't believe I skipped using it when I made mapo tofu earlier this year and I didn't grind up the heckin' peppercorns. That was so silly. Also would have tasted better if I'd done that. Okay, so this is 4 separate animations to do. I do not think we're gonna get through all of them tonight. Considering that we already technically have the art for this one, and we just need to like animate, you know, like in the pot and then like tilting slowly and then it's pouring into the cup, right? We otherwise basically have the art for this one. So this will be the easiest one to work with, and then that'll also serve as a good foundation for the others. And yeah, I figured it'll just loop. Also for timing, let's go with, say, five seconds. 5 seconds. Actually, maybe 10? Maybe these could all be 10s actually. Let's start with 10s as a base. Brewing though, since there's gonna be a lot going on here, but it's also gonna be much easier to animate. I'm gonna call this like a 40-second animation, maybe. We'll adjust the times as we play with it, and then the whole thing will repeat, right? Just because my actual breaks are not like 100% consistent. They're really close to 3 minutes, but not exactly, so I can't quite time it out right. I'll just have it loop. 10 frames? No. Tens of frames. Like, and then like when I say this is like a 10 frame like grinding animation, right? You know, it's gonna be this one. Oh, hold on, I put these on the wrong layer. Oh, forgot this one. So, you know, like a few frames of like this animation and a few frames of like this animation. Let me zoom in more, sorry. So like I'll do like 3 or like 1, 2, like 3, and those can repeat. And then like I want like a stamping kind of thing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably like 8 or so frames of 8, ish frames repeating. They'll be kind of slow spaced, and then those 8 frames will repeat a lot over the 10 seconds. For pouring, it's gonna be like, it's the wrong one. I don't have this separated, but so like, I might keep the pouring one simple on the grounds and just have it like a static frame of the arm being held up like this. And the cup pouring grounds in and just not hold it as long maybe, or maybe, and then it's like the only real animated part is like the grounds falling in. Still on the wrong layer, stop doing that. Okay. Let's just say 3 frames. Yeah, I mean, if the jar's filling, like I can do a few more frames of, like, that goes up like 1, 2, 3 levels or whatever. And then this just be like 2 or 3 frames of like grounds filling. All that 3 ground falling frames. Yeah. 3 falling frames. And 3-ish rising frames. Some blinking frames? Oh, for mouse, yeah, I'll probably do blinking frames on everything, yeah. Let's make sure we take note of that, or I will forget that we'll blink. Blink. Frames. Blink frames are free frames. Animators hate this one simple trick. No, wait, they love it. So that's... And this is like... It's kind of like 3x3 because combos, but I'm gonna have to draw these 3 once and these 3 once and then copy paste, of course. Brewing. Well, I'm not even sure how many frames to guess for this one, but... Say... 3 for fire. Animating. Let's say... Hold on. Okay. Study time. Let's double check what it looks like when Siphon Pod actually does its whole thing. And by that I mean I won't really be able. I don't want to put the video on screen just so I don't get claimed for somebody else's video being used. Find one. Watch it with the audio muted and then like link it so everyone else can see. Why are you showing me grinding? That's not part of the siphoning. You silly YouTube. Yep. Okay, so okay, here's where stuff actually starts. Let me link to timestamp. Put the water in, you heat it up, you put the thing on top. Wrong order. Put the thing on top, then heat it. Then when do you put the beans in? When do you put the beans in? I don't like this video. Hold on. Last time I found a video for this, they didn't wait to put the beans in. They put them in earlier. Also, that would like invalidate having a pouring animation for putting the beans, the grounds in. Yeah, where's the video I found previously? Excited, there's not much to look at until I find this link to a good video. Blah blah blah, I'm making coffee. Yes. Show me. Show me the coffee. No, this video sucks. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll just link the one I found. Just whatever. Take out tracking part of the URL. Okay. So y'all can watch that if you want to see how siphon copy work. The video I found previously, they put the beans in earlier though, and it just like the water just filled up underneath it, like pushed them up. But I don't know if it really matters that much, I guess. Me realizing we're playing all the instrumental versions of songs at the end of the album. I'll let that play out. I mean, I guess maybe if that is the right way to do it, then we can just do the, hold on, let me grab tablet. This brewing part, or the pouring part, sorry, could just be in the middle of the brewing. Like, brewing is a lot of sitting here doing nothing, but I just splice that in the middle. So a couple frames for fire animation. The tube here is actually important. So lower water. I need a lot more room for this. Hold on. 2 frames for just Right, we need just one frame for us. Call it for... It's not even warm yet, right? It's just sitting there. Hold. 3 frames for lower water boiling. Let's say 3 or 4 frames for siphon up, which would be both this level going down and this level going up. Also, thinking about it, that's why this is shaped this way. Hold on. It's a built-in funnel. That makes a lot of sense, actually, now. Oh, psst. Bronze at the top. Oops. You know what? Just delete this. Copy the other one. Copy this one. This. Oh wait. Hold on. Idea. I should have done this with multiple layers of short mouse. I can reach here, right? Can I flip this? No, I guess it's really flipped. Like this, right? Reach up here so that I don't have to move the table down so much for this animation. But then for this animation, this is not boiling. This is not on fire. That's not full coffee. It's full grounds. I think this is making sense. Good. I didn't even have to move the table that much to make that work. Cool. So, siphon up frames. Top water brew / boiling. Another 3, I think it's set across. And then we need to siphon down, which we can probably cheat. Siphon down can probably be siphon up animations, but then the stuff going into the bottom pot is now coffee and not just water, right? reuse and recolor those frames. Okay. And then, is that it? We'll hold for a while where it's like, there's fire, but it's not boiling yet. Then we hold for a while on boil. Siphon up, just happens for a moment. And we hold on top, boiling, then goes down. Instantly having the fire on. I think that makes sense. I'll get that stretched in just a second. And like, I don't know, like 4 or so 4 frames. Okay, standing up, stretching. How many frames do we got now? A bunch. Luckily, a lot of this. A lot of this is frames that we get to just like keep repeating or holding on or whatever. And oh, I'm out of tea. When did that happen? I can't hydrate. No. Silver, are you still awake? Can you give me tea? On your way. Thank you. Yay, not having to take real breaks. Thank you. Finish stretching. Okay. Yay. I'll finish hydrating when the tea is cold. It's gonna be a couple minutes to brew it, and then it'll be probably like 10 before it's cold enough for me to drink it, because my tongue is sensitive to hot. I'll finish the hydration soon. So let's do a frame count. Also, we did this silly. What did we say? 3-ish. Sure. 5-ish. Sound. So, 8 frames, 14 frames, 30 frames, 30, at least 34 frames. This is a lot of frames. Luckily, the difference between a lot of these frames is not redrawing everything, it's like redrawing a tiny portion. But this is still gonna be a lot. And again, I think we'll start with the pouring of the final drink. We already got the art for it. Yay, this is gonna be fun. Grab this. Let's make a new animation page for it. Oh shit, how many pixels should I do this in? So unlike the previous animation we did where it was for an emote, and I did it at too high of a resolution honestly, since this is for a BRB screen, I can kind of do it however large I want and scale it down, and it'll still probably look good because it'll still be hundreds and hundreds of pixels big. So let's just plan that in real quick second. So if this is my screen and it's all like right back, and then mouse is up here, and she's like doing stuff. This is what, 1080. If I aim for that being like half of the screen height. Oh.
Forgot to ask if you wanted black or green, so I brought you one of each bag.
Oh, you brought me bags too.
Yeah.
You brought me a brookie.
I brought you a brookie.
Oh, it crumbled as fuck, but yay, thank you.
Yeah, I think I may have overestimated how done it was, but I think it'll taste good.
As long as it's like... That's fine. Thank you!
Yeah, the corners are fine. I bet the middle one is just completely liquid though.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Thank you!
You're welcome.
Yeah, brookies! Okay, let me get a picture for y'all while I munch on it. And yeah, you'll have to excuse that it's a crumbly little mess. Picture. Let's do it this way. This angle? That's better. That's a better angle. Okay. That. Send photo to myself. Oh, Silver sent me a picture of the pot, pan, whatever you call that too. Let me take a look at that too. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, screen capture, right? Is it? Wait. Oh, that's right. Discord has that thing where it tries to not get the windows captured. I gotta open this in browser. And then open my picture in browser. And then this. Okay, sorry, so much work. Okay. Now you can see, yay! So this is how the pan looked. Oop, oop. As you can see, they're a little. Maybe we could use a little more time in there. That looks a little moist. Then the picture I took looks a little drier. Like, I definitely like just looking at it, myself, not to the camera, right? It's like it looks fine and cooked. That looks good. But yeah, Silver, do you need to put the rest of it back in the oven or something? I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. Do a taste test. It's so crumbly. For the record, it's gluten-free because I'm like that. I can't have gluten, so it's very, very crumbly. And very yummy. Oh, it's so yummy. Okay, that's awesome. Mmm. Yeah. Oh, if you think it's fine, that's fine then. If you're not concerned, then I'm not concerned. Mmm. Ah. Yay, not salmonella. Yeah, it was in there a while, true. It's really soft though. Not used. I haven't such softness in my baked goods. So. As far as the animation goes, I'm actually not sure if I want to make this like half of the screen height, or if I should maybe make it a little closer to the full screen height. So I'll probably do it at like twice the resolution of the screen, and then just do thick lines so it can scale down to either. Very nice. I'll make a nice like 2000 or so pixel canvas. Yeah. Your good old trusty 2400. Oh, end of album. We got one more zircon. And then if I am still streaming after that, we got other new music to listen to. Oh. Volume reset. Should stream this game sometime. Okay, volume good. Volume looks good. Yay. case no one tunes in while I'm doing this. Nom nom nom. Meanwhile, my tea is nice and brewing. Blah. I keep having problems with my hair getting in my mouth. I really need to restyle it. I intentionally got it styled to put it in my face more because I like that look. But that also means it goes straight into my mouth. I don't want to eat my hair. Yes, very yummy. Okay, actually, I still got a few bites left. I'm gonna save them. I don't want to get full and uncomfy. That will do that if I eat too much. Okay, let's save document. It's is copy the animation. Okay. And like I did on my other canvas, I'm gonna make the background not so fucking bright. I need to figure out how to change that as the default for my stuff. That would be cool. Don't need this. You still need to copy this though. And scale it up. She won't be the full height of the animation because like arm lifting up to put stuff into the pot, right? So okay. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Shit. That's fine. Whatever. Wait, why is that translucent? How long have I been drawing with an opacity 90% pen? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ref. Now we hide the reference, and then it goes fast. Is it bad that I really enjoy sucking up all the ghost mice in Luigi's Mansion? There's something really satisfying about it. Get the ref, let's lower opacity. And we're working at fucking huge resolution here compared to the original sketch. Let's that looks good. Okay. That might need to be a pinch bigger. Arm size those. Hand size. Good enough. Okay, now we can take this item. Oh, actually, I'll still put the copy in, I guess. Okay. So for animation, where's my animation thing? Soccer animation. E. big things are gonna be, where is this circle? Where is this circle? And then where, of course, are this circle. Those are the main things possibly moving. I'd like to do like a very slight head tilt. Like, as this also tilts. So like, let me redo this on a new layer. Like this, basically. Although I might have to do it in two steps actually. So like, head is tilting a little, while this is also tilting, pivoted around here. Right here. Most of the hand moves, right? The spout moves. The circle of the coffee pot itself does not move very much. It's gonna look like this. And then a little head tilt to go with it. Let's split these layers actually. Ah, no, paste. Okay, so head, coat. Make this a little bit. I only got the two, but okay. So did I name these wrong? I named them wrong. Why am I like this? Not head. Okay. Oh, of course Stella would lean for funny racing games. What kind of question is this? I'm gonna pull this back a little further away actually. Keyframe. Insert. And then insert how do I make this a keyframe? Do I just... Okay, duplicate and the next frame. What did I put down here? No, then it's just doing what I want to. Okay, so in a little. We also go a little. And frame again. A little more. Go a little further. Did I say 3 or 4 frames for this? I said 4. Let's look at how 3 looks first. Frame. Duplicate. Tilt a little. Duplicate. Tilt a little more. So that's doot, doot, doot. That looks nice. Can I get my... Where's my onion skinning again? Oh, still pretty spread out. This could maybe be a pinch further this way. Okay. About heads, those both look pretty evenly spaced. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Just realized it did this stupid ad thing. If you missed that, we got this frame, then this frame, then this frame. Do. And then I'll probably do a frame where it's like still this, but then the pot's empty. So first frame, this. And actually, each of these will be a couple, and maybe like 2 or 3 frames themselves, right? This one. And this frame. That's do. Then we do one more frame where it's that, but empty. Actually, I could still tilt the last one a little more. Just a little. We'll do the head too. A little more tilt. So doot. Yay! I'm liking how that looks. So let's see. Anything else? And I figure for each of these, like we could do this as just 4 frames, or we could double it, where like this is like a 2-frame pouring, and then it stays for a second, and 2 frames of this, like just like the liquid is moving a little more. Maybe 3 frames. I don't know. We'll see what feels better. Just a nice like pour, gone. Wouldn't double the last frame then, I guess. There's also the question though of, does this whole thing of coffee fit in this little mug? I think it'll look good if we just do the whole pour though. Oh my gosh, I just thought of something that's bugging me. Cute. Yay! Music don't. Good. Okay. The animation thing's annoying, but let's see, what else? Oh, I didn't mark our chibi goal study done. I know we technically did that, right? I want to mark that as done. And we're just doing BRB scoop. Yay. 1 goal down of 2. Yes. Let's start with this frame, which would mostly just copy from the ref. We'll have to redraw the head for the future head frame so that her hair tilts with the gravity. Then like, you know, arm will go like from here to like here to whatever, right? And then this'll rotate. I think this is gonna look good. Something else probably gonna do. What should I might as well like? Well, thinking like I could like change expression over the frames, but he's gonna be happy the whole time. I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on just blink. A frame or 2 of blink. I don't know. side. Not much is moving. I don't think I need the sketch layer actually. So let's see. Okay. Rendered. Oh. Body. Head. Arm/pots. Actually, no. Let's do that in two. Arm. Pots. Yeah. That's gonna be up. Ah, no, put that back. There. You know what? I'm hand animating this anyway. I want to do another detail. Get heavier. Too much motion though. Onion skin, okay. Let me be really subtle. That's how I want it. And go with that. I should have. Why did I not duplicate the hand onto all these layers? Hold on. No, I got this. Redo it. That's okay. Move, move, move. Oop. 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 Okay, so do. Feel subtle. But then arm will also move, but arm will not move straight down. Arm will Pivot. Translate another layer. Arm. This is what? Right arm? Okay, right arm. Pivot here. Now let's do pivot. And pivot. Okay, that looks like do. Zoom out. Looks like do. Oops, sorry. Do. Yes, thinking about it. It's not like her arm's getting longer though, so this frame back inch. Do it. Yeah, there we go. I think this might still be too far this way. I should go this way just a pinch still. I'm thinking. I don't think I can move. I have to move these individually. There. There. Do. What is this line down here? What layer is that on? When did that happen? Okay, again. Doot. I want the head tilt to be a little more pronounced than the last frame. Just one. Okay. Oh, hello, just a card. Yeah, Tangle Deep. Yo, somebody else that has played Tangle Deep? What the heck? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm bad at clicking on these. If there's a button for this, I need to find it. Do. Think. Oh, wrong button. Think this is looking good. I think we got our plan. Oh, I need to plan other arm. Got it twice, nice. Hello, Tingle Deep. I'm bad at it. I barely get like past the Baron Birdman, whatever. I never get very far. So I'm taking a tiny break for tea sippies. Finally, I think cool enough to drink. Hell yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. Let's do the other arm. Also, let's put these in a good make sense order. So, head, right arm and cup, then pot, then left arm. Then we'll do the same over here. So we actually need a couple layers more. Well, actually, I'll probably combine these arm plus cup and arm plus pot. Let's left arm. No. Pot, left arm. Cup, right arm. Okay, let's do it that way. Because these are gonna be hand drawn, I don't need to like separate them that much. These ones I'm just rotating, so I do want them that way. Left arm. Birdman, Thief, King, yeah, something like that. I don't remember his exact title. Like, no problems getting to him. But I just never get very far. I haven't quite figured out how to build and develop good. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this... that's already on all those layers, so... What? I feel like we do them. No! Let's start with... Let's do the arm separate. Okay, so arm... Loop, keyframe... Pivot point. Oh, I was on the wrong frame. That's why this is looking funny. Okay, so there. There. Duplicate. Oh, pivot point. Duplicate. Pivot point. Okay. Actually, wait. Might be a little too far out with that arm. It's such a reach. This needs to pivot a pinch less, and the arm needs to lift more. Pivot less, lift arm. Maybe not quite like that though. A little too much. Just a little. This frame is off now, right? Good. Also, let's do a mirror check. We haven't mirrored in a while. Yep. Yeah. Put that one down. Something to keep in mind too with how I'm doing this. That wrong tool. Pivot of her wrist, like here, right? Even though I just let this circle rotate this way with the pot, it's like it's not going to be just a circle moving. It's going to like imagine that, you know, it's like the cone facing this way right now, and then over on this frame it's like cone facing more this way, right? And not that the hand's a cone, but just like a good way to think of the direction that the hand is pivoting at the wrist. Keep those markers. But also, since I'm drawing her hands like gloves or mittens or whatever, simple, it's gonna be kind of subtle to show that, I think. And also that the arm is kind of like maybe shortening a little. The arm is probably bending and shortening a little. I should maybe just bend the arm, actually. What am I thinking? Bend the arm. In fact, that's really what I'm doing wrong. We should be bending at the elbow and not the shoulder. I'm silly. Let's redo this whole arm layer. This will make more sense this way. Oop, wrong layer. This first one is still kind of like this. Then that. Then upper arm moving just a little, but a lot more of the motion is lower arm. And by this point, like the bend here, the elbow will be a lot more noticeable. A little bit here. But not really visible on these first two. I've not done much elbowing. I think I give one of them a very slight hint of elbow. Let me check. Which one wasn't? Yeah, a little bit with this one. I kind of was like trying to imply that. Like it's also though coming toward the camera, of course, but I meant to imply that this is like coming down a little and then out, but I also didn't give it a very sharp corner. Oh, here's also technically an elbow. But you're not seeing the upper arm at all in this one because she's sleeping on it. A little bit of elbow on here, and again, it's not a strong point. I just kind of curved the line. But maybe it would be good to keep with that and not making the elbow too sharp. But you want at least a little bit of like crease visible. I think that'd still help. I've not gotten far enough in this game to have heard this music naturally. Arms a little more straight. This shouldn't bend so much. Not that. Okay, let's give this another zoom out check. Oh. Let's actually use the built-in animation thing and just set it so I did 4 frames a second. Let's try that with 8. Oops, sorry, not 8, 2 half speed. This is looking good. The last frame of her right arm is a little too far. Just a pinch. And what was it? Second frame of left arm. This frame. Arm was getting a little too thin too quickly. Oh, the same here too. I think this arm's just a little too long. Just a bit. Oh, that looks better, yeah! I think... Let me fit this up just a pinch. I'm being too thin between frames. Yeah. If anything, this should be looking very slightly thicker on later frames because, like here, fabric is being stretched this way from the arm being out. By the time we get here, fabric is pushing this way from the elbow bend, right? I think that makes sense. But don't need to make it like very obvious because we're doing chibi and not getting super into like cloth folds and stuff. That looks good, I like it. We got all the moving parts except, I guess, face. But I think face is just gonna rotate with head. And then I might throw in like a blink. Depending on the frame rate. Oh, actually, yeah, noticing another thing. I think this is just probably a pinch too much. Just a pinch. Shantae sounding music. The jump between frame 2 and frame 3 is still kind of big. How's that? Okay, frame 2 is just not going far enough. Or maybe frame nut 1 needs to go down a pinch more. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, sorry, let's do a mirror check. I haven't done a mirror check in a moment. That looks good. Yeah, I think this looks good. Anything else should move? Yes. Why do I even ask? Something very obvious has not moved. No, reorder, not make child of. Stupid layers. Yeah. Okay. Oh, stretchy time, sure. I'm going to eat some more brookie while I'm stretching and breaking. Well, okay, I'll stretch first, then I'll eat some brookie. Ugh. Ugh. Good stretchies. Sitting down. Need some cookie. And some more tea. Thank you for all the reminders, Amos. Appreciate it. Okay. Consumed brookie, time to drink. Tea good. Uh-oh. I need to go to the restroom actually. I have drank a lot of tea. I'll be right back. bam, bam. Okay. I feel like our undo count has not been growing steadily enough. Okay. Make keyframes. Maybe the exact same, but I feel like where that is. And shame I never used that last tail animation I did. I couldn't find a good way to incorporate it into the existing model. I'm not sure what my keyframe should be for this. It's gonna be visible then. I'm trying to draw angles, curves at the wrong angle here, but let's try to do some more. I think part of the problem I'm having here is I'm trying to think about this in terms of having the whole tail whip back and forth. But I don't know. No, do we have enough frames to do a proper whip? Or should I just have, like, just the tip kind of go back and forth? Oh, that should be on this frame. No. No, this is not good. Oh. Let's shrink this, please. This is in the way. Oh, it only shrinks that much. Let's just delete all these frames and start over. Also, let's go look at my previous work to see maybe how I should do this. Save, please. Okay. Open. Where did I put that? Maybe it's part of the thing, YouTube. Hold on. Animations. Here we go. I liked this, but I guess I didn't like it enough to commit to either, did I? I need something simpler. Oh, I already have the painted tube over here. I'm silly. I knew that though. Maybe I should start with a different frame. I might need to take time to do some tail animation research separately. We can work on the rest of this for now, though. I'm gonna leave a note somewhere. Not. Don't. For gore. Yeah. Yay! Like, I'm gonna have to go look at like a lot of tail animations to figure out a way to do this the way I want it. Stupid Fantasia brain is not helping me tonight. Speaking of, actually, it is, been streaming for 4 hours. I want to go a little longer, but my back is starting to get sore. I can maybe just like 1 more hour. See while I'm popping ibuprofen here. Not that. Where's... There. Okay. Let's at least get a little more framework done here, so... Probably something I should have done. Animating this, like, head tilt is like actually drawing, like, some framework onto it. Oops. I gotta, like, manually rotate more shit. Also, the angle is not, or like the shape is like not the best. This just is really communicating like the angle of the motion. So I shouldn't use it as like too strict of a guide, even though I called it a guide. Let's do this. So my double layer method for all these. Color, ink, color, ink, color, ink, color, ink, color. Okay. And body is specifically not animating. All the other ones are. So we can just draw the body once and be done. Yay. I make the ref a little darker actually. Actually, even let's hide the guide for now. Just looking at body and ref here for the moment. Yes. Okay. So how does, if we like, this was like the final on screen resolution or whatever we did for the export of the animation, like that line is still very readable, yes? Well, let me draw a couple more actually for sounds like some final boss music. Okay, good enough. So, take that off. Oh, zoom out. What was it? 33%? Okay. So, I'm looking at my stream preview window, which is pretty small. Not quite mobile small, but that still reads as a line. I think I'll just use this thickness. I think it's good. Maybe like a couple pixels thicker. Maybe, no, maybe not. I don't know, it's pretty good. No, I'll just try it. Let's see how it turns out. Those, then yeah. Propel. Pockets. Okay. There we go. Okay. Zooming more, rotating my body, stop that. Cool. Some of these lines are just not going to be visible, and that's fine. Draw them anyway. Yes, I like that one. Yeah, that's secretly, this is just how I get the undo count up for the night. Things are like way different thicknesses. I think this line is off. Oh, that was the first line too, heck. the rest back. No, let's still end them. I don't like them. Okay. Line. 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 How am I doing this silly way? Hold on a second. There's a better way to do this. Overdraw the lines, then erase them. Then I can do this. Where's my measure stick? Yeah, it happens. Definitely like not the same thickness, but I'm thinking it might be fine. Let's just look if I erase these. I feel like they look good. So I'm gonna stop fussing over them. Doesn't help that the sketch lines bloated the fuck up from the rescale. Be thick and unhelpful. Thanks a little bit. How's that? It's better. And then over here. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Boots, boots, boots. That cool boots. I like that cool boots. Recently fixed some discomfort I was having with my boots, and I'm very happy about that. Because I wear the damn things all the time. Must be comfy. Must be stylish. Must be boots. There we go. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Good. Head is a separate layer, so we need to actually draw the top of the turtleneck. Oh, boot uncomfy, like it was kind of like too tight up in this area and like rubbing like right here a lot. Also got problems with it rubbing like right here, but that has fixed itself seemingly just from like wearing it in more. But what it did to fix this upper tightness was I did a knot in the lace right down where like the boot bends from like the bottom lacing to like the up the leg lacing. So I locked in the tightness down here, and then I loosened the fuck out of the lacing above the ankle. So it's still like it stays on. It's not gonna like fly off my foot when I'm walking around. But this is like, instead of being like this tight, it's now more like this. I just shrunk my leg. That makes sense. Thank you, Art. Like not the best to scale, but like there's definitely like a good finger's worth of width now and there, so it's like not rubbing. Helps a lot. And since this is chibi, we're not actually going to draw like neck or anything. So that's a bit for body, right? Oh, I did make lapel stick off a little actually. Maybe I should do that. Right here. I guess the scale is a little messed up here, isn't it? That and here? Yeah. That's good. And then that. Let's redo this top one too. I don't think it's gonna be very visible, but like that. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on, undo again. Just a little more space in there. A little more space. Okay. Yay! Arms, tail, head. I think that's it for the body layer. Yay! We did the layer! And then that one doesn't need to animate. Cool. Let's do... It is going to be the most work. Let's save it for last. Let's do the arm in front. Oh, also let's hide that so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Not... We need to copy from the guide now. Yay, I remember. Okay. Not exactly, just approximately. Good. Yay, okay, that's fine. My back's so... uh-huh. Is this music from the item world? I don't know it, but it's very good. Actually, wait, can I get a... No, never mind, don't matter. Gotta flip this way. There we go. There we go. Sharper, okay. Yay! What? Next, this arm. Oh shit, we need to figure out what this part is looking like so we can actually rotate it. Let's go copy that fancy one I showed earlier. Something that's both pretty and easy to draw one more times. Okay. Yeah. Need to apply this to the side layers so I don't mess it up. What? Reference. Oh. Actually, let's... This thing all we want. Handle. And then what's the bottom look like? Little U shape, right? Yeah, basically. With just a little bit of clearance for the burner. Actually, maybe a little further with that. And shape, and then it's mostly from the side, so just kind of like this. I feel like that's too much. The U, I feel like the burner is like here, right? You have to go all the way down is what I'm saying, I guess. Yeah, a little further though. At least halfway. Then the angle's a little off. Oh, I think I was in a soundtrack. We want to keep doing a little more, so I'll put on one more. Especially since I'm not yapping constantly, I feel like I can get another hour maybe. Not a Zircon music though. I think. Yeah, that's all the stuff I bought. Oh, it's really loud. Credit info. This is Sismics. Metro Festival. Yay! Mostly a view from the side, so makes it a little tricky. Does it look right if I do this? And I guess the shape of the pot could be a little better, but close enough. Okay. Back up here. Another layer for this. I'm gonna okay. Okay. What? No, just make the curve. Come on, close enough. Whatever. Yeah. Oh. Stretch. Okay, stretch time. Good idea. Blah. Blah. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the reminder. Hello! Fembovery, what? Does it have something to do with femboys? What? Glory to Femboveria, yay! Femboy Bavaria? I'm still confused, but yay! Yay, cute femboys! I'm not a femboy, but I do like femboys. How do I make the top of this siphon handle look? I need to zoom in on one of these. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of the siphon clamps I'm looking at kind of have the same shape going on. Is that tighten it? What is that? I'm not actually sure what I'm looking at. Oh, hold on. Zoom in that. Yes, that does tighten it. Okay. So, more details that are gonna be hard to see. Yo, I like me some tomboys. Sign me up. Okay, clamp looks kind of like that. Maybe I just want to stick out a little more. Clamp like that, then siphon pot sits like this, and then the circle is very slightly off. Hold on, let me move this here and then trace this circle. Wait, no, that's silly. Why do I not just... Oh, sorry, yes, I do like femboys. Like femboys, I like tomboys. They're the best kinds of boys. I know what I said. They're the best kinds of boys that ends with the word boys, but are not necessarily boys in half of those cases. Unless they feel like it. I want... Here we go. Another layer. Circle. Oop. Not that big, maybe? Thank you! Oh! You get head pats! Thank you, thank you! Maybe a little smaller. I can think about... No, a little smaller still. About like this. Which still leaves plenty of room for a burner. And then a small bit of like this at the top, right? Not actually use that circle, but I'm going to trace the circle. It's better than the circles I can draw. Yay! Now it still looks hand drawn. No, I totally cheated. Okay, there's our siphon pot. Then I did this on a separate layer. I want to copy it and rotate it, but not use it that way, because I still like to hand draw each frame. Oh no, the cardboard walls! Cardboard walls suck. Yeah, I think we leave that there. Delete this. And then what I'm going to do here, duplicate. Actually, no. Yes. Just duplicate. No. Not wait. I have to copy paste it because I'm doing different frames, not different layers. Meanwhile. And I hope your parents aren't giving you shit about your love of femboys and tomboys. This hand too big. How's it look compared to the ref? No, that looks fine. Oh, I should. My brain is being silly. Amos, what did you call it as cheating? Was it using the circle or was it the future plan to rotate shit? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nothing wrong with furries. Furries are cool as long as they're chill. I think I want to move the hand slightly. Dun, 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 dun. Just more in the middle. Yeah, I think that's looking good. I am curious what your beef with magic is. So don't remember. Sorry, don't remember. Don't forget. This is the pot. We'll join that layer in a bit when I clean shit up. Dun, 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 dun. What? What? You're calling out the circle, yeah. Cheating, quote unquote. Communism cool. Not fan of the fascism though. Not. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's that arm. We're saving head and tail. So let's start doing frames. Should I click the right layer? Blank frame. Yeah, it's... I can't really say that like you can change what's the what that it's still that makes it good or anything. We've got plenty of other good ways to do shit. Let's instead just be like equal rights for femboys, tomboys, etc. I don't like the angle of this down here. Which layer is that? Move this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, the presence of the discrimination is what's bad. Not cool with discrimination. Very cool for us to talk about femboys and tomboys and other kinds of people being awesome, but I don't want to talk about hating on anyone, please. Okay, so this frame, how did I want to do this? I want to make another, I want to copy this layer, then how am I doing this? Yeah, okay, so on let's just have no discrimination at all. But especially none against LGBT plus plus plus. Just let people be gay and trans and whatever they want. I'm confused. I had a plan here with this. I want to save this layer and I want to translate this other layer across these and then retrace it. Like this is like guide. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's just do it that way. Let's I want to keep one copy to... I don't need an extra then. Just this. And let's... duplicate frame. And this one. Yes, we can just move this and rotate it. Angle right. Moved it too far. Put this here. This moves back, yeah. You rotate a pinch more. That. Next. Alright, please chill with that. Just a pinch. Yeah. One more. Neat. About here. Yeah, that looks good. I think we followed the motion on it pretty good. While adjusting for the new positioning. And I'll retrace over those lines so I don't like rotating my pixels. Meanwhile, let's ink these arms. That's a keyframe, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then I need glove hand, mitten hand, whatever. That thumb is too small, and the rest of the hand is a little too big. What did the previous hand look? That's about the same. Nah, shit, maybe there's a little... Translate pixels, that's fine. Just don't rotate that. Let's cut it here instead. Okay. Animating. Nom nom nom. I'll fudge that or later. Okay. Blank frame. Now the hand is definitely getting more turned, so I like this now.
Party.
Yeah. That thumb is still too. That's better. Okay. Yep, like that.
Party.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then finally, frame.
Party.
And Don't party. I would rather party though.
Dumb party. Party.
Oh. Oh, these thumbs feel too small. I have to resize all of them. How's it already stretch and hydrate time again? Didn't I just do that? Wow. You are not killing me with that. Because it's on a generous timeout and I need it. Yeah, it must have just come off. Wow. Yay, okay. Let's get a little more done. Try to wrap this up before the next stretch break though. Let's get this arm done. Is it gonna be visible? Well, I'll get it anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yay! So let's look at that. Oh, did it? The opacity change only apply to the one layer? For the one frame? No, what? Why is it? What? Oh, whatever. Okay. Why is it being like this? It's forgetting the opacity setting. What? I'm confused. How is it doing that? Or is it still thinking that there's that extra layer that I deleted? No. I'll just do this manually, so do. That thumb is too small. this frame. This still needs to move more. Well, actually, but need to redo the thumb too. Oh, it's in the way. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's a little off. No. I should have sketched the glove hands better. Wrong layer. Wait, I did that to the wrong frame. No. Actually, no, maybe that one could use it a little too. This frame, this needs to straighten out a little. This move. Oop. Okay. Do. this frame is also off. This is... this. Yeah. Do, 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 do. This is almost too. Yay, glove hands. I think that looks good. Let's see how it looks when it's the other arm moving. Good support, thank you. I like animating. Yay! These I need to stick pretty close to because they're very subtle movements. Next frame. Blink. Hooray for drawing the same thing like a bunch of times. Very, 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 very barely different. Also, something I'm thinking of. I might like as this is planned, everything is changing every frame except for the body. I'm probably gonna draw the body every frame anyway, just to give it that boiled line effect. Because I like boiled lines. Very tasty. Still a little tempted to do that with my PNG tuber, but Still a lot of extra work. Mostly a lot of extra work for exporting it. Oh my god. Every time I make a tiny tweak on the PNG tuber, it's like, oh, I have to spend a half hour exporting and importing all the heckin' very slight difference frames. Ah. Oh, was that end of album? Or oh my gosh. Okay, I also said I was only gonna do like one more album. Nah. Blah. We'll just finish out these last couple frames in silence. I'm really close. And then I'll take a little breaky break. And by a little breaky break, I mean be done for the night. One more frame. Or not duplicate, blank. Oh. Head pads. Can't type. Can't type. What the? God damn it. Head pat for you. Pet, pet, pet. I just thought of something funny. I should make the head pat emote tier 3 so that I'm the only one that can use it to give the head pats. Nah. It would be funny though. You're welcome. Also, let's just do this quick. Lines. I think that works. Almost. And then I can stop this terrible back posture. Yay! Oh, I'm having fun though. And then, yeah, there we go. Close enough. Okay. Okay, so let's see, how does this look? Of course, siphon pot still needs to be redrawn each frame, but Okay, hold on. Pot needs to move more. This frame. Right. Do. Do. I'm realizing something. Something very silly and straightforward. The other hand angle is slightly changing as we pour. That would mean that the entire pot would be turning and rotating slightly. That's a lot of very small changes to make to the pot. I think I could do it though. I think it would be worth doing. It's just extra work. I did not realize I was biting off. So... You know, it's looking good overall. I think that's good progress for tonight. Oh, let's actually hold on. Let's take notes before I forget. Hot. Rotate lightly with hand. So like this is going to like go this way, and the bar in the back is going to go this way. As far as like the stick of this and the ball of the pot itself though, they're not going to visibly change very much at all with that. Like I just like the handle will shrink very, very slightly in this direction, but like, and you know, I'll take care of that, of course, but it's gonna be pretty hard to notice. I think these will be more noticeable and will sell the motion, even if I keep them very subtle. Everything else is a lot of round or straight shapes that won't really change much, which is good because it'll make them easy to draw. And then after that, we'll once we get all those angles figured out, we'll retrace, of course, you know, the pot down onto the ink layers, and then we'll trace the coffee levels on. But yay! That was still good progress. We did a fraction of an animation, but nonetheless, it's looking good. Let's put the body back on since we inked that too. How's this look when we play it? Oh, with the guide off, please. You know what, actually thinking about it, I'm really tempted to have upper body pivot very slightly with the head. And by very slightly, I mean, you know, it's What am I trying to? Here, a very thin angle, right? If I'm gonna redraw it anyway. Where's my? Can you see the angle tool? Is it too thin or not? So if that's straight up, then we're going like, like 6 degrees or so of tilt, like very subtle. Same way the head is. Let's see. Let's write this down too. Body. I think I want to fucking write letters better. Tilt. Slightly. With head. Question mark. We'll look into it. Adds more work, but I want this to be very nice looking because I'm going through the trouble of hand animating it anyway. But I don't know if it's necessary to do that with the body if the head is also tilting. Something to try. And I like how her right arm came out with redrawing it the same time, even though it is basically the same. It's still selling it, I think. So this came out good. Good progress for today. Save that. Let's do a raid, and then I'm gonna go stop shrimping over my desk for a pinch. Probably not for long though. I know how I am. Yo, what was it, like 1 or 2 hours ago? Undo count was like 300. What the heck? That's awesome. Okay. Normally when I do art streams I would wait to another art streamer. I was a little bit thinking though, since Leo's doing a charity stream that could send her away, that might be cool too. But Servo's on. Now we'll wait. Servo will keep the art train going. Raid Servo. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Reminder, tomorrow, aka later today, Hello Charlotte continuation. We're gonna try to knock out the rest of episode 3, but probably not the DLC. Just because that'll probably be a good breaking point, because it's probably gonna be heavy as hell. Looking forward to that. So hope to see people there, or if not, because it's a lot to deal with, that's also fine. Thanks for tuning in. More art soon. I might do this. I might also continue art on Tuesday. We'll figure that out later, but I'm really having fun with the animations, so we got a lot of it to do. So yeah. Bye bye. Night night.